Bow now 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 now. Boo doo doo da doo doo. Ba da doo. Ba da da. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. My dudes? My dudes. It's Wednesday. Feeling that Wednesday vibe. Got that Wednesday vibe going. Wednesday, October 9th, 2024. The best day to ever happen. Thought it was yesterday, but I think today might be just a little bit better. I was prepared to say it was going to be yesterday, and that is what I was saying yesterday. But then, today happened. And I didn't plan for this. I didn't think this was gonna go down. I didn't think there was gonna be a tomorrow. And yet there's always a tomorrow. 2023 was a year ago? Yeah, no, it wasn't. That's not even right. It was 10 months and 9 days ago. Although a year ago was 2023, but it was also more recently than just that. Get Wednesday pilled? Yeah, we could get a little Wednesday pilled. You know what? Let's just chat for a minute here. Let's just rap. Kids, let's just rap, I say as I take my chair and I turn it around and I sit in it backwards. Maybe turn my baseball cap around and do that old move. Kids, let's rap. Let's just straight rap, kids. What's up? Please no, says Zora. Zora says please no. I'm so excited for this game. I don't really know a heck of a lot about it. I'm guessing... I think I watched like one trailer a few months ago, and from what I could probably assume based on my shit poor memory, I run a hotline. Me of Max, Max of me. Max is me is Max. I run the hotline. And people call in with, I don't know, spooky problems, SCP-related problems, SCP-esque problems. There's a big spooky Slender Man in my house, something like that. And then I say, ma'am, have you tried turning it off and back on again? The Slender Man? Maybe try poking him in the eyes. Wait, no, he doesn't have eyes. That's Slender Man. What could be Slender Man's weakness? I have to think of these things as the operator of Home Safety Hotline. Kick him in the junk? Kick him in the crotch? Would that work? How do you kill the Slender Man? How do you kill the Slender Man? How to kill the Slender Man. Are there any methods to defeat or avoid Slender Man? I'm not sure if these answers pertain to the Slender Man video game or if people are just asking the question generally. Trap him between two mirrors.
Hey Max, it's Jay.
Hey, what's
I played
up?
this a week ago. It has a Christmas-themed DLC. This game is also sincerely what it is like to work a remote help desk job.
I'll have to take your word for it, because I've never done that before. However, I do think this might be, like, the perfect job for me, with my beautiful man voice. Are you kidding? With this beautiful voice, I should be working on the phone every damn day. It's what I was born to do, baby. I don't want to play... I don't want to play Christmas DLC just yet. I want to be in the Halloween spirit. In October. In the month of our Lord, October. You know, this is spooky month. We have to get spooky. I have to feel the spooky. Do I have Scaredy Face today? I do! I have access to Scaredy Face. Which means I can whip this face out if the game gets really scarededy. Scarededy-ish. Or scary. The more correct way of saying it. Hey Max, is Blossom still upholding the restraining order? Blossom from the sitcom Blossom or Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls? Those are the only two Blossoms I can think of. Do you think I have an ex-girlfriend named Blossom? I would never date a woman named Blossom. Ever, 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 ever. If I search Blossom on Google, what am I gonna get first? Probably the sitcom, right? Blossom, a daily word game. I guess it's an app. What about image search? Yep, you do image search, you get the sitcom. The 90s sitcom. Oh, there's Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls. And there's somebody dressed as Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls. Google is slowly dying. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Google is increasingly less useful. And every year that goes by, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Been using Bing
Max,
lately. Hi.
Be careful, the video game is scary.
No.
Oh no, he's wearing headphones. He can't hear my warnings.
That's okay. I can hear you through the headphones. Did you think I was listening to something else? Thought I was listening to, the Plastic Ono Band or something? Anyway, you know what? Let's get into it. Lads, we're getting into it. We're getting into it! Also, unfortunately, put a kibosh on your super chats, uno momento, but unfortunately, I might end up turning TTS off today. But we'll see. We'll see how it pans out, but I think the whole point of this game is that you're just kind of talking to people on the phone. Or that's, like, primarily how you play it. And if that's the case, if I'm trying to talk to people on the phone and you guys are using TTS to yap in my ear, that might be a problem. But, you know, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Everybody, please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more time, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Now remember, there is a chemical in your brain called Relaxium that flows down through your brain stem, through all the veins and arteries in your bodies, all of your bodies, not just your body, but the bodies of each and every one of you. Not just because I accidentally said bodies when I meant to say body, and then realized that it still worked anyway and was still correct, but all of your bodies have this chemical known as Relaxium. Flows down your neck, into your trapezius muscles, into your shoulders, and you can feel a warming or cooling effect, whichever is more relaxing to you, as it spreads down into your arms, out into your hands, and into each one of your fingertips, down your torso, into your hips, and down into your legs, all the way down into all 10 of your toes. Picture it, envision it. If you envision it and you imagine it, that's what makes the sensation real, I find. AI Sonics? No, not today. Not today. Not today, lads. Not today. Maybe some other time. From yesterday's stream, I want to clip that bit. Maybe somebody else can clip it for me. Or if not, I can clip it myself. I'm a big boy. I'm not lazy. I don't have a piano tied to my leg, as old people say. I want to clip that that bit where the camera zoomed in on Zelda's big fat ass. You guys remember that? That was really funny to me. Da 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 da. Here's Zelda's big fat ass. Zelda's big dumper. God, I loved that. That was so funny. Zelda's big fat ass. But why did Zelda have a big fat ass? Why did they give Zelda a big dumper in this game? I guess it's because they're supposed to be parachute pants. And I was looking at it from a weird angle and it just looked like she had a big ol' fat ass. Must be jelly because jam don't shake like that. Sorry, Zelda. And this is the game in which we're all supposed to take her seriously and realize that she's a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. And what's the first thing that they do? They start objectifying her by zooming the camera in on her big fat ass. Nintendo, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Leave Zelda be, that poor woman. I mean, you know what? Okay. The bit was funny in the moment, but I don't want to seem like a degenerate. I don't want to seem like a gooner. I don't want to have that gooner vibe. Sitting here talking about Zelda's fat ass, even though I think we all know that she did have a fat ass, because we all saw it. And it was funny. It was more funny than it was erotic, certainly, because she basically just looks like a little toy in this game. There's nothing, you know, it's not as if she has like a curvaceous figure. It just looks like a tiny little toy with a big fat ass. And that's, you know, that can be funny to me. Oof. Oof. I only just started. I already want to stretch. Probably because I didn't stretch before I sat down, and that was a mistake. But you know what? Now I just have to wait. I'm going to wait it out now. Got 2 eggs today. Also, there's a new game called Egg Squeeze about squeezing eggs, I assume. It's called Egg Squeeze. They should have called it Egg Squeeze Me. Don't know why they didn't think of that. Maybe they make that joke in the game. Would that be a good game to stream? Do any of you guys know about this, about that? Egg Squeeze? Have any of you heard of it? Should I stream it? Yes or no? It is a satisfying type game. So kind of like no stream punch out Wii. I don't know if I would be able to hook a Wii up. Well, I guess I could, just using the same capture card that I use for my Switch. I don't know if I have a Wii. Maybe under my bed somewhere? Maybe. Or maybe I could just run it on an emulator. But when you say a satisfying game, do you mean like Cookie Clicker? So the egg squeezing game is like Cookie Clicker? Is that the idea? I've never squeezed an egg in my life. I have an egg right here. I'll give it a try. But I can't squeeze it so hard it squishes.
Before you turn off TTS, I have a very important question.
Uh-oh.
Super important.
Uh-oh.
Do you prefer Welch's Grape Jam or Smucker's Grape Jelly?
I really don't know. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I really don't know. I would also probably first go to like a strawberry jelly before the grape jelly, although, you know, they're both fine, but I think I would probably enjoy the strawberry a little bit more. I'm gonna give this egg an experimental squeeze, but not too hard. Can't smash my egg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not bad. Oh, I broke it. Oh no. God. I don't know my own strength. Oh, fuck! Well, now I have to eat it. Oh. Whoops. These big, stupid gorilla hands of mine. Okay, it's gone. Where did that egg go? It's gone now. Don't eat raw eggs. It's a hard-boiled egg. I wish I could make soft-boiled eggs, because I like them more. But after all of my egg experimentation, that's right, I went there. After all of my egg experimentation, I realized that soft-boiled eggs are just too hard to peel. It's not worth it. It's easier to just make a hard-boiled egg and have it be really, really easy to peel. Sorry I ate your egg? Oh, it's fine, don't worry. Except I ate the egg. The egg is gone, except for this one that's still here. I have one left. And I'll save it for when I get hungry. I'm excited to start this game, though, so let's get into it. Hello, Home Safety Hotline? Home Safety Network? Hello, Home Safety Network. This is Max speaking. Thank you for calling. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Dunder Mifflin, this is Pam. Let's try -12. We'll start off at -12. And then adjust as needed. It's 1996. And there's only 3 days left until Christmas. That must be the DLC. I don't want to do the DLC. I want to play something spooky. I want to go for something Halloween themed to start off. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. I keep wanting to say network, but that's not it. It's Home Safety Network. Hotlines. Hotline! Made with Unity. God, my brain is so fucking fried. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. Do you guys ever get this thing in your head where you just really... your brain just really wants to say this one word, but it's the wrong word? Does that only ever happen to me? Is that only me and my stupid broken brain? Press any key to begin. Any key. It doesn't look like there's an any key. I'll just order a tab. Nope, no time for that. The game is starting. Is this game 4x3? Maybe I should switch to 4x3 mode. Do any of you guys know if this game is 4x3, like the whole thing is 4x3 like this? Should I switch to 4x3 mode in OBS? Yes, no? What do you think, lads? Lads, weigh in. Now's the time to weigh in. Yes, it is 4x3. Don't switch. No, I do have to switch if it's 4x3. I would have to go over here in OBS to 4x3 mode. Let's see how this looks. Also, I love... See? Yeah, that looks perfect. Look at that. Look at that! I love that. Also, I love that it's not gerrymandering my fucking mouse. I can still move my mouse over there. I love that. Okay, home safety hotline, not network. So, this is my computer. Do you like it? Television commercial.mv. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even deaths from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires. Flooding. Oh, that happened to me once. Black mold. Metamorphosis. Spooky thing. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. 555 Home Safety. Okay. Monday. Oh, ooh, wait. I wanted to click on other things. Whoops. I wanted to click on other things as well! Home Safety Hotline. That's me. Let me go to work. Welcome, employee. That me. I, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Clocking in. I'm going to be a model employee. You guys will see. You guys will see how good I am at this. No entries selected. Let me see if I can go back. Exit to menu. Progress will be lost. Confirmed. Is there like a... Yeah, I need to check out the mailbox. There's a little exclamation mark there. What's in mailbox? Subject line, welcome. From HSH Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. Nothing could be finer than eating in your diner. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Attention call team, due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. So this? I already watched it. NSE Discord. What does NSE stand for? It doesn't stand for Home Safety Hotline. Reset weekly progress. Don't want to do that. Credits. That's probably the game credits. Options. CRT filter. Use dyslexia font? Oh, fuck that. I don't want to do that. Let's just leave all this the way it is. Ooh. Phobia toggles. Disables in-game photos of phobia triggering material. Oh, what do I look like? Some kind of a pansy? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. or anything else. I defy you guys to name one thing I'm afraid of. Guys, if I were to ask you to guess something that I'm afraid of, what would you say? What do you suspect me of being afraid of? Note, does not affect descriptions, audio, or video. Arachnophobia, fear of spiders. Entomophobia, fear of insects. Nyctophobia, fear of dark. Tryptophobia, fear of holes. Scopophobia, fear of being watched. Claustrophobia, fear of tight spaces. Cynophobia, fear of dogs. Aliens, women, crowds, responsibility. Your future, minorities. Hey, come on now. Skeletons, women, clowns. I'm not afraid of women. I just despise them. You know that. Alright, let's get into this for realsies. Castration. That's a reasonable thing to be afraid of, I think. Castration. Are you kidding me? Come on. People in your walls? Did I mention that once? I mean, I'm not losing sleep over the idea of people living in my walls, but whenever I hear one of those stories of somebody who had somebody living in their house and they didn't know it, it's just so awful. It's like the worst thing I can think of. That is very frightening. But I'm not losing sleep over it. Brain dump fans? No, they're alright. Oh. Incoming call. Answer. Oh, hello.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here.
Okay.
You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay. Bye. Bed bugs. Ooh, that's a bug. Bees. Bees? Audio sample. Hey, shut up! I'm listening to I'm listening to bees here! Okay, fine. Can't you see I'm listening to bees?
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation.
Of bees?
My wife was telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
I don't know. Hey, why don't you just forget about it? What do I do? Put on hold? What do I do? Black mold. Error. Forbidden action. Insufficient privileges.
Please hold.
Please hold. Black mold is a common household fungus known to grow in moist, warm locations. It appears frequently as small black dots. What is this game all of a sudden? Sir, I'm afraid you might have a bit of mold. Solution: black mold can be removed with regular cleaning supplies and maintenance. Buddy, you need to tell your wife to get off her ass and clean. That's the problem. Can be prevented with good ventilation in high moisture areas of the home. For more serious black mold infestations, it is advised to utilize HSH's fungal cleanup service. Did you have fun making Max and Watch? Probably not. I've never had fun ever. I'm gonna say no on the basis that I don't recall ever having fun once in my life. Submit! I think you got black mold. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. What is this game? Mice. Shut up, I'm listening to mice. Squeak! Squeaka, squeak! Squeaka, squeaka, squeak! What if I just don't answer it? I have to. Dunder Mifflin, this is Pam.
I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Would you describe it as a squeak?
Please hold.
Lady, you got a squeak. Could be a mole. No, not a mole. Perhaps a coon? No, coons do not make any noise at all. Termites? Ticks? No. Okay, we're gonna say... I don't even know if I'm playing this right. I must be, but... We're gonna say you have a mouse problem. Sorry about your squeak. That's right. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Squeak. House spider. Hello? Ahoy hoy.
Hank here.
Hi, Hank.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard.
Some crap in the yard.
I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what?
What?
There's more piles of crap in my yard.
Piles of crap!
I'm talking huge piles of brown out there.
What?
You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is, so I can take care of it once and for all.
Okay, piles of crap in yard.
Please hold.
Am I allowed to take all the time I need as I go through these entries? A lot of entries are inaccessible. Mole. Perhaps a mole is crapping in your yard? Moles are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil. Whatever that means, which can cause further danger if provoked. Awkward. Oh, new entries. Carpenter ants. Piles of crap in the yard. That could be any of these. Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. That's not helpful. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds, and they are known to eat insects. Could that be a pile of crap, as this man so eloquently put it? I don't know if it would be a coon. Every city needs a coon. Raccoons are small nocturnal mammals with gray and brown fur known for their tendency to rummage through garbage cans or nest in attics. Homeowners infested with raccoons often report frequent garbage spills or clattering sounds at night. I think I'm gonna go with the mole. Termites. Do they have mounds? I think they do. Housefly. Houseflies are small flying creatures that are known to commonly reside inside homes and frequently surround those whose death is impending. Homeowners afflicted with houseflies commonly report buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay.
Hey Max, have you been keeping an eye out for the golden text statues? There's 200 of them and they get you the secret ending.
Is that in this game? Well, so far, I've seen none of them. I'm gonna say... I guess I have to go with mole. But I really don't know. Gopher! Hang on. Nope. Gopher. Gopher, new. Gophers are small, brown, furry mammals with enlarged front teeth that are known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna go with mole. It seems like a guessing game. I diagnose you with mole. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Does that mean I was right or not? I like Gopher, they're cute. Cockroach is new. Shut up! I'm looking at cockroaches! Okay, fine.
John here again.
Hey, John.
I got beef with
You got beef?
Your people gave me bad info.
What?
What you sent us didn't have anything to do with our problem.
I'm sorry.
I'll be sure to tell our friends not to be bothered calling.
I understand your frustration. But have you tried turning it off and on again? So, yeah, I got that one wrong. What was the answer? How am I supposed to know what the answer to that one was? I guess that was wrong. Cockroaches are small insects known to be common household pests. Homeowners with a cockroach infestation commonly report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. What was the answer to that, then? Raccoon? Should have said, boy, you got one of them coons in your backyard. Boo.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running loud over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes.
What's wrong with your face?
Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? Lousy punk kids. Wasting my time. Wasting my damn time while I'm trying to make a living. It didn't say anything about raccoons leaving giant piles of crap anywhere, though. What? Hoi hoi.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. You guys send some guys up to get this done?
I think you've reached the wrong number.
Please hold.
Unless I'm supposed to look for something new in here now. What do I do here? I understand your frustration, but have you considered... have you considered bees? What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck am I supposed to say to that? Your shift has ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. Accuracy 50%. Well... But what was I supposed to do, though? Isn't this game supposed to be scary? Hello, I am a Junji Ito. This game is very scary. Complete your first day at home safety hotline. Got an email. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are Nindangegar. Oh my god, I am Nindangegar? quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too
Pay
late.
attention to what the caller says in entries. You have to discover the problem that is affecting the end users. Take your time with the entries.
Okay, thank you. It's not too late to quit freely. Trusut me. Okay, I guess I'll have to trusut you, but also, I got work to do. I don't really want to do the work today. No, I don't really want to do the work today. No, I don't want to do the work today. Don't want to do the work today. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Clocking in. Any new entries? Nope. Not for now. I think all of the entries that you have unlocked should be at the top. So they're all in one spot, so I don't have to scroll over everything. So if I could offer a note, that would be it. Just offering notes. Dunder Mifflin, this is Pam.
Hello, it's Carol again.
Hey, Carol.
Supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns.
Sure.
Nothing more. Thank you.
Thanks, bye. Bye, Carol. Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Such as Pipe Hob. Oh, come on, I want to read these first. Alright, let's see what this asshole wants. Hello.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
I understand your frustration.
Please hold.
Could it be pipe growth? Pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp, tube-like structures, such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit, and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known to make loud, bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. That can't be it. Pipe hob. Pipe hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning in the process. That can't be it. House fires? Sir, do you think your home could perhaps be on fire? No, that's stupid. Frozen pipes. Frozen pipes are a common household hazard during cold seasons, characterized by the water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from pipes, or leakage. This guy is complaining about allergies. Look at that. Is this a hob? That's a hob. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. What do you mean, bear a false face? False beat. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. Common hob. Let me tell you, classic hob. I'd know that sound anywhere. It's a classic hob. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes. Cleaning them in the process, they generally only come out at night. Get this fucking bug out of my face. There's a fruit fly in here. Just a tiny little one. Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. Carbon monoxide. No, that's not it. That's not what he has. Don't be silly. If he had that, he'd be dead. Bed teeth? Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts while sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely, slimy acidic residue on their skin. Bat? That's just a bat. That's not the sound that they make. That's not right. They don't make that sound. Once again, I have no fucking idea. Stair slug. Stair slugs are a large dog-sized slug that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. Maybe it's a pipe growth? Maybe he has a pipe growth inside of his AC vents? Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming into the house? I think there's seriously something wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had any problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in. Does it sound like that? He didn't say. I'm gonna say pipe growth. Sending info to client. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Was I right? This guy has a severe shortage of hobs. Hey, you know, from your mouth to his ears. Buddy, you said it. You said it, Buster. I've been saying that for years and nobody's been listening. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ahoy hoy.
Hey, yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out.
Thanks for nothing, jerk. Yeah, well, fuck you, buddy. What did you want me to do? Send you a fucking lawnmower? You wanted me to come over and mow your lawn? I'm not gonna do that. What's that guy's problem? There is a single fruit fly in this room right now. It's buzzing around my big stinky head. I feel like Pigpen from Charlie Brown. Got a fly buzzing around me. Ooh, hello, lady.
There's such a thing as house thieves that clean. Like, maybe to disguise the robbery. At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. But haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Lady, it sounds like, lady, you got a classic hob situation. That's what we call one of the, desk hob. Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are physically similar to hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. What the fuck does that mean? Could this be the classic hob? Small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Oh boy, let me tell you there, lady, that sounds like a classic hob. It's what we call one of the all-time classic common hobs. Nailed it. Nailed it! That's me. I don't know how they got my pick. Yeah, this is you, Zora. That's you right there. Typical Zora. Can't say I'm surprised. Zora does like to come out at night and do a little cleaning. Typical. I want a pet hob. Yeah, you know what? Having a pet that cleans for you would be like the ultimate. That would be like the best thing ever. Hello.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here.
Hey, Carol.
We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate.
Suck my dick?
I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide.
Fuck you?
Before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
Suck my dick and fuck you? And also suck my dick? And also eat my ass? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm trying. Can't you see I'm trying? I'm here trying my best. Hey, yo! I am trying my best, right, guys? I think I'm good at this. But the things I'm being asked to do are unfair.
Yo, Buzzgoober.
Hey, Buzzgoober.
I'm having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Snappers itching. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers jumping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. Just trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this?
What?
500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Blah. I got these, I guess he hung up, but I got these whippersnappers yelling and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep just trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about a 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing. Lousy crank calls. I'm trying to be a professional. All my life I just wanted to be a professional. I wanted people to respect me for my ability to answer the phone. Answer the phone and tell people you got a common hob. And I'm being disrespected in my own place of work. Getting crank calls. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. How come your nose is censored? You just call me to sneeze in my ear? Fuck you! His nose is censored out like it's dirty. Like it's a sexual organ. He's got a sexual organ nose that's been pixelated. Oi. Home Safety Hotline operator's job is never done. I like this game even though it makes no sense and it just seems like blind guessing, but it's just fun to take calls. Hello.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
I understand your frustration.
Please hold.
Could it be termites? That sounds like it could just be termites. Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. She found teeth marks on her bedposts. Can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Please help me. That's got to be termites, yeah? But she also seems scared as if it's something scary. But maybe that's supposed to be a red herring. She's trying to throw me for a loop. Max, I think it's a hob. No, the last one was a hob. We're not going to get 2 hob calls in a row. I think this is termites. I think you just have termites. Wait, let me read the whole thing that she said. I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedpost. Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Homeowners with a termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. Okay, that doesn't maybe sound like termites after all. Fracture hob? Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. Bed teeth? Ooh, wait! Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small, cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts while sleeping, such as tickling or itching. No. More rarely, slimy, acidic residue on their skin. Shoot. Cellar growths? Next to Mino Tyrant. For the dono, you didn't attach a message to it, but that's fine. We have an unspoken bond, you and I. It's almost like we don't even need words. Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue. No. I wish they were all organized. Can I sort them? No. Probably not a common hob. Might be a desk hob. Regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desks to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. Typical hob, typical hob. It wasn't a fracture hob. Probably not frozen pipes. I don't think that would be chewing on her bedpost. Pipe growth? No. Pipe hob. How many times am I going to say the word hob today? Commonly emerge from their home at night to consume dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area. I guess I do have as much time as I want, which is good. Do I want to say termites? It doesn't say on the termite page that you would hear them in the walls, but you might hear them a little bit, but also termites seem to be the only thing that would be eating somebody's bedpost, right? Termites don't leave teeth marks? No, they don't. But they would leave little, like, chew marks, but they would just be smaller. But also, maybe she just thinks they look like teeth marks? Max, read about ants, you egg? I don't need to read about ants. I know what ants are, you fucking dork. Carpenter ants. Carpenter ants are small insects. But carpenter ants, they wouldn't leave tooth marks either, if we're going to talk about tooth marks. Are you perhaps Hot Diggity and or Demon? No, I'm just Max. I'm just Max G. Just good old Max G. Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. Nothing about it eating her bedpost, though. Although it does say they nest inside of wood. Mice leave teeth marks, that's right. But she sounds afraid. Squeak-a, squeak. Squeak-a, squeak-a, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak-a, squeak. I'm gonna go... I have to try termites. I'm gonna try termites. Where are termites? Where are they? I didn't realize this was all just a just a guessing game. I still kind of like it though. Termites it is. You guys are all saying mice? Why mice? Gnaw marks, small round droppings, and sounds of squeaking. But it says nothing about in the walls. Okay, fine, mice. But the point of this can't just be you guys giving me all the answers. That can't be the point. Squeaka, squeak! Squeaka, squeaka, squeak! Okay. Squeaka, squeak, squeak, squeak! That's what I would say if I was a mouse. Squeaka, squeaka, squeaka. Hello, Home Safety Hotline.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately.
Is it a
Sounds
squeak a
like
squeak?
Scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay, well then it's not a mouse. Because it says right here, droppings. All of these people's complaints ultimately amount to, I think there's a pest in my house. And that could be anything. That could be any of these things. But he says no droppings. And as we all know, mouse have small, round droppings.
Please hold.
And he says a scratching or something. Let's see if one of these has an audio file that I can listen to. Could be a stair slug. I don't know if I would call that scratching. Raccoon. Pal, you got one of them coons on your wall. Nope. No audio file. Pipe hob. That's definitely not scratching. Pipe growth. Nope. Mole. Do you have a mole in your walls? No. It's not the mice. They leave droppings. Gopher? That's not scratching. Frozen pipes. That's sort of scratchy. That's sort of scratchy-ish. This one I can barely hear. False beat. Desk hob. That sounds scratchy to you guys? What do you think? Cockroaches. Totally silent cockroaches. Bed teeth? No. God. A bat. A bat in the walls. Oh, but it says homeowners with a bat infestation will commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night, but with sightings of small dry pellet droppings. But this would be perfect if it weren't for the fact that the guy said no droppings. Maybe he just hasn't found them yet. Maybe the bat is using the toilet. It's one of those potty trained bats. Zora in the walls. Yeah, probably. Pal, you got one of them Zora infestations. I'll bring the poison. I'll bring over the Zora poison. We'll flush him out. Guess we'll try bat. Classic Zora infestation. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Yep, that's what we call the radioactive Zora infestation. They escaped from the power plant. Ahoy hoy!
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Sir, I understand your frustration. However, it sounds like what you have is a desk hob organizing your desk for you. This could be a great boon? Boon or bane? I always forget. Which one is the good one and which one is the bad one between boon and bane? Fuck. Never remember. Your shift is ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. Accuracy, 60%. Hey, better than yesterday. 10% better than yesterday. That guy definitely had a desk hob. Boon is good? Okay, boon is good. Boon good, bane bad. Mailbox. Email. It's too late for you now. To fig you access to Moria info didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, joigen me tin this hole. I will not joigen you in that hole. To we haven't found me yet. It's for safe hetry. Well, okay. Anything you say. Attention, call team. Our network team is migrating our back-end services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you are on the phone with a client. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Also, there's a new video on my desktop. What is this, I wonder? All in a day's work. Oh, how I love working in a call center. $84,000 for 1 bed, 2 baths, 1,000 square feet. Yeah, it depends on the neighborhood. $104,000 for 2 beds, 3 baths, 1,600 square feet. I would live there, I think. $120,000, 4 bed, 5 bath, 5 bathrooms? You know, in case 5 people want to take 5 shits in 5 separate toilets all at once. Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person.
Wearing a bush or shrub?
At approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
A 6-foot-tall, barefoot man wearing a shrub kidnapped a child. I'm a 6.5-foot-tall, barefoot man. I am barefoot right now as we speak. Of course, I'm not wearing a shrub. But I was wearing a shrub earlier. Before I started streaming. I had to get dressed. Time to clock in. It was you. No, it wasn't me. As if I would abduct a child. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. I can't abduct a child. They're far too annoying. As if I would want to be around a child for any modicum of time whatsoever. Ahoy hoy.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here.
Hi, Carol.
Updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses.
Okay.
Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Thanks, Carol. What do we got? A Bogart. Ooh. Bogarts is the general term for a metamorphosed hob. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 and 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. They also shut up! Also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Creepy.
Hey, yeah, thanks a bunch for the terrible advice you sent me. My kid just fell through the frickin' wall from all the damage they dealt. We found out on our own what was going on.
Haha, owned. Your kid's stupid. Your kid sucks. I'm glad your kid got hurt. Hey, fuck you, buddy. False artifact. Seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. So, like mimics? Hello.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
That could be a stair slug?
Please hold.
False rosebush. Lamp sprite. Memory wisp. Note, due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Mirror nymph. That's just somebody holding a mirror. Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids, carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Tea sprite. Subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Unicorn fungi. That dog is like, what's on my forehead? Alright, so it's just when you got something stuck to your forehead. Okay. Whistling fungi. That'll be easy to remember. Whistling fungi are small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report a dissonant whistling coming from their walls. Wine sprite. Just like a little gremlin that hangs out in a wine glass, probably. Wood secretion. Pink, viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky, pooling buildup. And also a toilet hob. That's a hob in your toilet, probably, yeah? Homing inside toilets, they bear false faces. I wish it would explain that already. 2 separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their head. Does it mean they just wear a mask? They have like a tiny little mask that they wear? Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Now, I think this guy is a stair slug. He said it was dog-sized. Large dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. We're 2 for 2. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on their steps or other household inclines. I don't think he mentioned anything about slime. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always lurking just out of sight from the top of the stairs. I can still hear the steps creaking. It's not what I would call creaking. But it is what we're gonna go for. Let me tell you, pal, that's the classic stair slug. It's what you got there. Stair slug. I'd bet my life on it. That's what you got there. You got one of them stair slugs. Ahoy, hoy.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty
pipe
sound
hob.
anytime I run it.
Pipe hob.
Nasty smell.
Pipe hob.
Please hold.
That's gotta be a pipe hob. That has to be a pipe hob. Where is it? Nasty sound, I run it, and also a nasty smell. They make their home inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their home at night to consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning in the process. Oh, wait, actually, I guess there's a few things that could be. It could also be just a frozen pipe. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells. Yes. Banging and whistling sounds coming from pipes or leakage. But also there was one more. But where is it? Not bed teeth. Can I just... No, I cannot use the keyboard. Pipe growth. Pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit, and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. I think he just has frozen pipes. That's gotta be just frozen pipes, yeah? Because it said it made a nasty smell and a nasty sound. You got frozen pipes, my dude. It's gotta be it. Only rational explanation. Frozen pipes, my dude. Frozen pipes. Bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum. Home Safety Hotline, this is Pam.
My wife.
Oh, it's Phil Hartman.
I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife.
My wife.
I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
I understand your frustrations. Mr. Hartman, I understand your frustration. However, it sounds like you might have termites. No, you don't have termites. The mirror thing? Mirror nymph? Could this be the work of a mirror nymph? Generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror, and they beckon other to look into it. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Max, do you still like milk? Well, of course I like milk. Why would I ever stop liking milk? Stop liking milk when milk stops being delicious. I.e. never. False rose bush. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. No, that can't be it. A Bogart? They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electrical outages. They frequently observe their targets while they sleep. What did he basically just say? My wife, I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead, and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone. What the fuck does that mean? Schizophrenia. Yeah. This guy's just nuts. He's just a crazy weirdo. Yeah, I'm gonna try the mirror nymph. And we'll see how that treats me. I don't... Ooh, memory wisp. What is this? Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories and from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Have you ever thought of making a brain dump DVD? Wouldn't that be very greedy of me to charge you for something that you can watch on the internet for free, though? Why would you want that? I can't bring myself to do that. I'm too good of a person to charge you for free content. Memory wisp or mirror nymph? Thank you for the super chat, though. In case the Wi-Fi goes down. If your Wi-Fi isn't working, you don't deserve to watch Brain Dump. I'm sorry that it has to be that way, but it's just how I feel. Homeowners afflicted with mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. He didn't say that. He didn't say anything about his own face. Memory wisp. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of their loved ones. She's dead and I can't see her face. Maybe he meant she died a long time ago and he can't see her face in his memory? It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting good at this. I'm locking in. This is what I was born to do. Hello? You've reached the egg hotline. Oh, hello.
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business, that's whatever. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons
Fred Pinball. Why did that strike me as funny?
So I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday.
What?
Oh, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Fred Pinball? He hung up. I understand your frustration, Fred Pinball, but please do not call here again, as this is a place of business. Fred Pinball. If I changed my name to Fred Pinball, would you guys respect me?
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs
Bed teeth.
itch like crazy.
Classic bed
Do I
teeth.
need to be showering more often or something?
Yes, but that's
I usually shower like
inconsequential.
once a week for
That's
my skin
unrelated.
health, so maybe that's it.
You got bed teeth, my brother.
Please hold.
My brother, you got those bed teeth. You got those bed teeth. I know we do. Also, you should be showering a little more frequently than once a week. Maybe like at least once every few days, once every other day, something like that. Some people shower every day. I also think it probably depends on your level of activity. If you get a lot of very vigorous exercise that involves you getting really sweaty, then you could shower every day. I usually shower every other day. If I shower every day, I get really dry skin. Ooh, hello.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem.
Lady, how's about you and me get out of here, if you know what I mean?
The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch.
It's my girlfriend.
But he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Lady, how about you be naughty for me?
Please hold.
What did she say? Wasn't paying attention? Cracks in your wall. Whoops, sorry, wasn't paying attention. That could be a fracture hob, yeah? Physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They are known to cause cracks and fracture in the walls of their homes that they inhabit. They also bear a false face. Wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers. Sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws on the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows how naughty that would be. Boof. Boof. I'm gonna say fracture hob. And you know what? I feel confident in this decision. I think this is probably right. I'd like to see her crack. Cough. Good one. Good one, lad. You nailed it. You nailed it. I made that joke myself if I had thought of it. Ba-dum-ts.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
In a cosmic sort of way, yes.
I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
I understand your frustration. Did I talk to him? No. Because this is only my third day and he's talking about something that happened last week, yeah? Alright, what's going on? I understand your fuckstation. It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket. There's a racket, and also power outages. Employee stupid joke is probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs, so your manager better tell me they owe me big time. Figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now. I think all the information I'm really getting from this is that there's some kind of noise, and there's a power outage.
Please hold.
Could that be a Bogart? Yes. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electrical outages. Sorry, sir, we don't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, exactly. Did you guys call this a racket? At the end there, kinda, yeah. That's gotta be a Bogart. Yeah? Submit answer. Classic Bogart. It has to be Bogart because I think that's the only one that I've read that mentioned power outages, so... Shift is ended. Accuracy, 83.33334%. Did pretty good today. I'm getting better. I went from 50 to 60 to 83.3 repeating. I'm locking in, lads. I mean, it was what I was born to do, but still. Wednesdays, am I right? Wednesdays, am I right? Check my email. Checking my email. Introducing our new office pet. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We are excited to introduce to all of you our brand new office pet, Whiskers. That's what the woman on the phone said her cat was named! What does it mean? Something? Anything? Nothing? Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Note, please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Bouquet. Science mysteries. The mystery of mice. Why do they go squeak-a-squeak? Squeak-a-squeak, squeak, squeak-a-squeak, squeak.
One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies.
Squeak-a-squeak.
From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries.
Squeak-a-squeak.
And just like humans, mice may
Squeak-a-squeak.
even be evolving alongside
Squeak-a-squeak,
us as well.
squeak.
This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
Squeak-a-squeak.
And this is Mus musculus loquentis,
Squeak-a-squeak.
otherwise known as the smart mouse.
The mimic
A newly
mouse.
discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris.
Don't look at
and
me
more
like that.
importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently.
But do they
And
taste
in the
like
case of the
peanuts?
smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
Squeak-a-squeak.
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse.
The squeak-a-squeaks,
And have discovered what seems to be
even.
hidden
The
messages
squeak-a-squeaks,
within.
if you will.
Let's take a listen.
I'm listening. Squeak-a-squeak, squeak. Help me?
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do
Squeak-a-squeak.
mice and men have more in common than previously thought?
I read that
Well,
book.
I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Sure. Squeak-a-squeak-a-squeak. Well, off to work. Thursday. Squeak-a-squeak, squeak, squeak. The Home Safety Hotline. Clocking in. Well, back to the old grind. Dunder Mifflin, this is Pam.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely.
The?
I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy.
Robots don't say
I've once
the.
again updated your permissions so
She
you
just
can
said
have
the.
access
I've been
to more
watching
extensive
the
household
closely.
hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
The? Stop saying that. Stop sighing. I want to hear a woman say "the." Laundry gnome. Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machines and missing socks. Hello.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things.
Could be a faucet hob.
So, can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Do you think you might have a stomach hob? Him mentioning the faucet at all, that might be a red herring, because it seems like the only thing that he's actually noticed about what's going on is that he has a stomach ache. Yeah? Could have a stomach hob. Let me look at our new entries. The Horde. Ugh. An invisible, odorless, collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Floor roots. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upward from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Nothing there. The Fey flu. Yeah, you're sick. There's nothing wrong with your fucking faucet. It's probably fine. The Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Fey feast. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Cellar grotto. Oh, that's cool. I want one of these in my cellar. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often see Playboy playmates swimming in them, often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests, such as Playboy playmates. Attic gnome. Just a gnome in the attic, probably. Knocking or rapping sounds coming from their ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming from their ventilation systems. Night gnomes. Gnomes that come out at night, probably. Heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Night wisp. They are known... Wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. A portal. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners discovered... Other than the homeowners. So it's like... So if there's like a new door in your house, but it doesn't lead to the outside of your house, but leads somewhere else. Discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars, homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and strong desires to enter. Seedling. Small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Travel gnome. They are most found commonly in high forested areas of the globe. Okay, so that's all the new stuff today. He just says he has a stomach ache. Maybe he ate a false beet. No, he did eat a false beet. He must have. Because he said... We only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we've never had any problems up until now. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. False beets are harmless until eaten by a human, at which point they take root in the human's stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. They can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. And he says he has the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. Pal, you ate a false beet. You ate a false beet, motherfucker. Motherfucker ate a false beet. This motherfucker be eating false beets. Dumbass. That dumbass ate a false beet. Guess I'll answer the phone. Oh, it's my girlfriend.
I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter is called Pesca.
Daughter?
I don't call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
I wonder what her problem was. I said she had the fractured hob, right? What was her problem then? Could it have been? I guess we'll never know. Also, sorry, I'm not interested in a lady who has a daughter. I'm not looking for that right now. But we can still be friends. Cracks in the walls. I guess that could be a lot of different things. That fracture hub fit pretty well. But everybody makes mistakes. That's why they put erasers on pencils. Ahoy hoy!
The police told me to call this number.
Oh no.
So I hope I got the right number.
The right number? Hello?
Anyway,
Hello?
I think somebody is stalking me.
Hello?
I can see their shadow at night
Hello?
at my window, just staring into the house.
Who's there?
When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
Who's there?
I've been sleeping on the couch every
Leave me
night
alone.
this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this.
Lady, ain't nobody want to stare at you.
Sleep anymore.
Can hardly get sleep anymore.
Please hold.
That could be a Bogart, because they like to stare, yeah? They frequently observe their targets while they sleep. What did she say? Can see their shadows at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear them out there breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week just so he won't see me. Bogarts is the general term for a metamorphosed hob. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 and 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. I also just got one that I thought was a Bogart. And they frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Does this sound like breathing? Bogarts are inside? Does it say that? No, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. Where does it say that? But also, her saying that it's staring at her, it could just be a false flag. But also, her saying that it's staring at her is like the only hint we have. I like this music. We don't have any other hints. Besides that it stares at her. So I'm gonna go with Bogart. Just got one hint that time. A gnome hob? Is there a gnome hob on the list? There's no such thing as a gnome hob. Don't be ridiculous. No such thing as a gnome hob. Gopher. That starts with G. A gnome hob. It would never be a gnome hob. Something is either gnome or hob. Ahoy hoy.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling.
Ceiling
and
hob.
Air quality
Ceiling gnome.
has been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
It's gotta be a ceiling hob. If I can find it. Cellar grotto and cellar growths. Maybe it's called an attic gnome? Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming from their ventilation system. Brother, you got an attic gnome. Brother, y'all got an attic gnome all up in there, boy. You got an attic gnome. That's what it is. To remove an attic gnome from the household, it is recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly, as to avoid giving it a source of food. This will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you.
Me?
Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Awkward. Are you hugging a pillow or a cat in that image? Also, this really does seem more like a job for the police, doesn't it? So her 8-year-old son is missing, Jeremy. Last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know. My poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and such. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have. The son has a messy closet. It's B-Hob. Son has a messy closet, and he was obsessed with bees and wasps.
Please hold.
Bat, bedbug, bed teeth, bees, black mold, Bogart. Anything could be a Bogart. I'm going to just end up thinking everything is a Bogart. Because you look at the Bogart, and it's this big, nasty humanoid monster. This big, creepy thing. Common hob, desk hob. Fey feast, fey flu. Fey artifact, false beat. I saw one, the horde. If he's messy... She said he has a messy closet. The horde. is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home makes them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. But that wouldn't make her son disappear. She said her son is gone, he's missing. So I don't know if I think that's it. Lamp sprite, laundry gnome. No, it's not the laundry gnome. Mirror nymph. No. Night gnome? Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Whatever it is, it's gonna have to be something that can literally kidnap people. Because the problem that this woman is having is that someone is gone. Somebody's been kidnapped. Or killed. And she just hasn't found the body yet. Portal. No. Raccoon. Lady, you got a raccoon. No, I don't think so. Rosebush Hob? I think it's the Rosebush one? Or is that one? Zora, it seems like you really want to play this game. Zora is being very enthusiastic about playing along today, which is fine. You know, that's okay. Wish I could search amongst the entries for Rosebush. Search for Rosebush, get there quicker. Because now I can't find it. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Not here, not R for Rosebush. Don't remember what the full title was. False Rosebush. Homeowners with false rosebushes sometimes report missing pets or children. Children. But what the fuck was she saying about bees and wasps and his messy closet? She said she was looking through his messy closet for bees, because he's obsessed with bees and wasps. Could that just be a red herring? False artifact? Let me read false artifact again, yeah. Missing children or pets? False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. Lady, I've got great news. I figured it out. Your son is dead, but I figured it out. That'll be 80.95. False artifact is here. Of course, the only reason that I'm getting these right is because you guys are telling me the answer. But also, it's not as if every single time I get a call, I can read every single entry all over again. If I wanted to do it that way, then I could probably do this with 100% accuracy, but then it'll take a million years. It'll take forever. Ask her if she's single, Max. Well, as I said, I'm not interested in a lady who has children, but her son is gone now. So that takes care of that little problem. That little thorn in my side. Go to North Korea. You would make a great fit for the DPRK. I'm good. I'm going to stay in North America. I go to North Korea when you can stay in North America. Thank you for the super chat, though. Home Safety Hotline.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home.
Concerned about my hob.
I finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed.
Fracture hob.
Several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement.
Cheese hob.
I haven't been able to get in contact with the
Yeah, you got a cheese hob.
and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Cheese hob. Definitely a cheese hob. Large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor.
Please hold.
Could be a fracture hob, but also I got burnt on the fracture hob last time. Physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hairlocks, they also bear a false face. Subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. But he's also not saying that he thinks the cracks are new. He's just saying that he found the cracks and they were not previously disclosed by the people who sold him the house. Several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. That might just be mice. That could be... That could be anything. Literally and truly anything. Can you move, Goofball? He's covering up the menu? Okay. Goofball, you're out of here. Not today, Goofy. We don't have rats yet, do we? No. Herm. This could be anything. I'm gonna say Fracture Hob again. Yeah, and you know what? If it wasn't Fracture Hob last time, then that makes it more likely that it is Fracture Hob this time, right? Does that make sense? Cheese Hob? I already made that joke. Come on, Zora. Zora, get your head in the game. I don't know. Could be a hob. Y'all could have one of them hobs in there. I know you've been fucking with them little hobs. Boy, I know you've been fucking them hobs. Boy, I seen what you've been doing with them hobs. You've been putting your dick in them hobs again, haven't you? Everyone knows, boy, you ain't supposed to be fucking them hobs. Ahoy hoy. Gub rubber. Blah. Blah. It's Grunkle Stan? Yeah, exactly. The pepper squeeze. Thank you for calling when I do without all of the great calls I receive from fucking bozos and weirdos. I think we just got a call from a hob. I think that was a call hob. What? Hello.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number.
Yeah.
I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing.
Yeah.
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke
Headache
up
hob.
and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink.
Pink hob.
I'm really
Pink
freaked
eye
out
hob.
right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Please hold.
Pink eye and a headache. That sounds like the Fey flu, right? Ooh, what happened? Uh-oh. Network error. This entry cannot be loaded. This is likely due to a temporary HSH network error. Oh no. Oh no!
My computer broke. Somebody call a home safety hotline. Oh no, wait, that's me. I'm the one who has to do that. How will I diagnose all of these common hobs?
I'm gonna say it's the Fey flu, because I think I remember it doing that, yeah? You got the Fey flu, pal.
I'm sorry, buddy, I diagnosed you with the Fey flu. There ain't nothing you can do about it. You're fucking fucked. Hey, everybody, it's me. The guy who talks like this. That's right, I'm fucking back. What are you gonna do about it if I talk like this for the whole rest of the stream? You won't be able to do nothing about it except sit there with a big dopey, a big dopey look on your face. Hello?
Oh, man with
You
dog.
gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here. There's holes all over my freaking house.
Hole
man.
hob.
Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes.
Yeah, I got a big gaping one, too.
Off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help.
You can say that again. You
Please
can say
hold.
that again. Honestly, there was something... I did see something that really was just like whole hob. Got access to everything again. Toilet hob, no. Ticks, no. Termites, no. Pipe hob. Night gnome. Night wisp. Mirror nymph. Lamp sprite. Laundry gnome. Where are the holes? I saw one that was just holes. I'm gonna have to read all of these all over again. Back to the top. Attic gnome, bat, bed bugs, bed teeth, bees, black mold, Bogart, carbon monoxide, carpenter ants, cellar grotto, cellar growths. No, that's not it. Cockroaches, common hob, desk hob, fey feast, fey flu. Was I right about that last guy? Headaches, fever, eye discoloration. Okay, I was probably right. False artifact, false beat, false rose bush. Floor roots. Fracture hob, frozen pipes, gopher, the horde, house fires, house fly, house spider, lamp sprite, laundry gnome, memory wisp, mice, night gnome, mirror nymph, mole, pipe growth. Pipe hob, portal, raccoon, seedling. Could that be it? No. Stair slug, tea sprite. I swear, I clicked on one of these, and it was just a hole in the wall. I have to look at all of them. You know what? I'll just look for that photo again. Although, this is a fungi that kind of puts a hole in the wall. Wine Sprite. No, wood secretions. And also, what did he say? There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes. I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen. I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help bad. Hole? No. Hole? No. Hole? Maybe his dog has the unicorn fungus? Ooh, my scroll wheel. It works. That's probably going to be the most convenient way to do it. Ticks. Termites. T-Sprite. Stair slug. Portal. A portal would be just a big door and not a hole. Pipe hob. Pipe growth. Night wisp. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Oh, wait. That old lady said somebody was watching her through her window. That could have also have been a night wisp. But that's why this game is tough. That's why this is tricky. Because it could have possibly been a couple different things. And you never really know. My gnome. Mole. Mirror nymph. Memory wisp. Laundry gnome. Lamp sprite. This one might have me stumped. I might be stumped here. Might have finally been licked. I'm sorry, Kyle. Floor roots. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. False artifact. Fey flu. Fey feast. Fey feast is like a giant pile of cornstarch sitting on your table. Cellar growths. Cellar grotto. Carpenter ants. Bogart. Black mold, bees. Bed teeth, bed bugs, bat, attic gnome. Well, I'm all out of answers. You guys want to take a crack at this? You guys have any ideas? It's termites? Could it finally be termites? You know what? At this point, I've been so conditioned to thinking that it must be something supernatural that I would never think it would be like something as just simple as a termite. The lowly termite. There are holes all over... You know what? Let me pull up the termite first, and then I'll read this again. Holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes. I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen. I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. That doesn't sound like termites. A giant hole? Top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. So it would probably also be something that would take his dog. Yeah? Also, I could have sworn one of these pictures was just a picture of a wall with a hole in it. Did I just imagine that? Is this game gaslighting me? Could be a travel hob. Am I being gaslit by this game? Why do I remember that? I have to move on. I have to pick something. I have to pick something. Lamp sprite. No, they cause a burning smell. Gopher. Carbon monoxide poisoning. He's hallucinating. Yeah, it's kind of cute. All right, man. I'm just gonna say you have termites. Where is it? There we go. We're just gonna say termites, brother. But good luck with that. That can't be right. That couldn't have been right. It ate his dog. His dog is gone. Unless that was a red herring, but I don't think so. His dog is gone. Hello?
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening
Language.
in my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later.
Disaster
My living
hop.
room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening?
Soil hob.
Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Soil hob. Rug hob. House hob.
Please.
I'm so fucking loopy today. It's just anything coming out of my mouth is just gonna make me giggle. Just nonsense. Covered in soil and plants. Whistling fungi. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report a dissonant whistling sound. No, that's not it. Wood secretions. Drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls causing a sticky pooling buildup. No. Not wine sprite. Travel gnome? No. Toilet hob. No. Ticks, termites, tea sprite. No. Seedling. Some soil here. In the image. Small insectoid creatures around the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. But also probably not it. Night gnome? Nope, that's just heavy breathing. Lamp sprite? I'm trying to skip over the ones that I think it's not, so I don't just read every single one every time I have to do this. They are known for causing the lamps to inhabit to flicker or burn hotter. No. The horde. When is it going to be the horde already? No, this would be trash, not soil. She says soil and plants. Fracture hub. No. Floor roots? Ooh, maybe. Tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known straggling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be priority in family households. False rosebush. No, we already did this one. Or did we? False rosebushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of red rosebush. In place of roots, these creatures have 2 small humanoid feet. They do! That's so fucking silly. That they use to chase down prey. That would be really funny to watch. You look like a damn Earthbound enemy. Somebody take this image and put Earthbound music over it. Homeowners with false rosebushes sometimes report missing children or pets. False artifact, no. Fey feast. Flour, cornmeal, or various species of fungi. No, probably not that. Cellar growths. No. Oh, and already I'm out of options again. This game is starting to throw me for a loop. Maybe she has a cellar grotto, but in her living room. No, it says they appear in cellars and basements. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. So that's not it. Attic gnomes will often report knocking or rapping sounds coming from their ceilings. What is going on?
I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Bad rug? Is that a hint? The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. I'll just pick something random for this. Lady, I need more information. Pipe growth? No. Maybe. Maybe just like with the caller earlier, I need to stop thinking that it must be something supernatural. That all of them are going to be spooky. Maybe this is just like a gopher or something. That's something I need to keep in mind, I think. Gophers are small, brown, furry mammals with enlarged front teeth that are known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens. Gophers are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. Do not attempt to approach a gopher directly. I'm out of ideas. Maybe a mole? Where's the mole? I'll check out the mole. Oh, they're cute. And they make that noise. Moles are small, dark brown, furry mammals with pointed pink muzzles that are known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds, and they are known to eat insects. Moles are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. The ones beneath the soil. That does contain the word soil. Moles are persistent and can usually be persuaded to leave on their own, or cannot be persuaded to leave on their own, excuse me. However, moles can be trapped and removed manually using a variety of common humane mammal traps. Warning, never kill a mole. One can also utilize HSH's pest removal service. Let's say mole. Zora, you want me to check out Vacation Hobs? I don't know if there's a vacation... There's not a vacation hob, but there is a travel gnome. Is that what you meant? Oh! I was only reading the description. Sometimes the information is under danger. Travel gnomes can affect the household, and she said she just came back from vacation. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. I have to start reading this as well? Oh, fuck me. This is gonna take a lot of reading if I have to read description and danger every time. Well, it's gotta be Travel Gnome. Now, Zora, did you only know that because she said she just came back from vacation? And so you assumed it must be the travel gnome? Yeah, probably. Vacay hob? Fuck yeah. Well, it's not a hob, it's a gnome. Don't be ridiculous. But that does sound like a travel gnome. So... fuck yeah, we're going for 100% this time, baby. We're 100% in this shit. Bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-da. Let me hit my lamp. Hello, Home Safety Network. This is Max speaking.
Well, I got good news and bad news.
Uh-oh.
Bad news is the info you sent wasn't any help at all, so, thanks for that. Good news is I found Goblin. She freaking came crawling out of that hole with a big bump on her head or something, so I'm taking her to the vet now. But, yeah. Thanks for trying, I guess.
That guy just had holes all over his house, right? He said his house was just covered in holes? What could that be? That could be anything, and I think I said it was termites. And I guess that was wrong. But like I said, I could have sworn one of these images was just like a wall with a hole in it. Why do I remember that? And now I can't find it. Am I fucking going loopy? Am I going loopy, lads? Oh great, this bitch again.
The info you sent. No good.
Ugh.
Can't sleep while it's watching me. I can't. It's still out there, little creep.
Well, you said that something was watching you sleep, and there's only one thing on this list that watches people sleep, and it's Bogart. It says they also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. That's what it says. What do you want from me? Hello, Home Safety Hotline.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It's sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Could that be the cellar grotto? Smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be going on down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Cellar grottos are large, cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement. Higher humidity in the home, didn't say anything about that. Then a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Hasn't said anything about that either. Cellar growths. Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in a dark, damp environment such as cellars. Homeowners infected with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. God dang it. He said there's a stink, smells like a damn sewer, he can hear a noise, and there's a lot of water. You in his basement? Hey now. Shh, don't tell this guy that I'm in his basement. I think it's got to be the grotto. The grotto checks more of the boxes, even though it's not perfect. Right? He didn't say anything about beetles, frogs, or related pests. But there is an audio sample. And that would explain the water. It would explain the stink. Although if it's a grotto, I wouldn't expect it to smell like a sewer. I would expect it to smell like musty. But kind of good. Like musty and humid and like vegetation, sort of. Kind of like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. I would expect it to smell like that. But he says there's horrible noises. It doesn't say anything down here about horrible noises. Would you guys call this a horrible noise? It's really not much. I'm gonna go for the grotto. Pal, you got a cellar grotto. You gotta get out of the house. Get out of there, pal. Okay. Your shift has ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. Accuracy 77.77778. Wanted to go for 100%. Couldn't quite bang that out, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. I wonder how many days of this there are. Not that I'm complaining, because I am having fun. Even though I'm terrible at it, but... Do not come to the hole. The hola is breached. 1111 rapat te he huol is bratched. It nis not safde here. I must have had a newed spot. It knows I'm here. Coolsies. Employee 36. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come to work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured, your additional labors will be recognized. Bong. I like the aesthetic of this game a lot. Reminds me of what using a computer was like when I was a kid, when I was a wee little boy. This is what they looked like. Sort of, anyway. Took you long enough. My supervisor? Yep.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above
Thine?
and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more.
Below the soil?
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
The below the soil. Are you working for the mole people? What the fuck? What the fuck? Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Animation. You mean like cartoons? Probably not. Probably not.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed.
I understand your frustration.
My no good teenager haven't joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days.
Hell yeah.
He's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic Satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
That sounds like...
Please hold.
Ooh, what is that? What is this? Animations are any miniature humanoid figure such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. But what that lady just described, could that be... Could that be that root that I remember reading about that I now don't know what it's called because I have so many fucking entries now? I have so many things now. It looks like almost everything is unlocked, and that's just going to make this impossible. Impossible. God, it's so over. It's so over now. Sprig tree? Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body. Uh-oh. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those affected and will result in death. Oh, bad news about your teenager, lady. Once they have reached a certain size, anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. Sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Trash gnome. That's what I call you, Zora. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes. Oh, it is you! And large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside of them for both food and shelter. You know, like Zora. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. What was that vine, the root vine thing that I was looking at earlier? Now that it's all filled out, this is just going to be impossible. This is going to be so much harder now. Because I never remember what all these things are called. Floor roots, there we go. Tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. And what did she say? Satan worshippers, excuse me, in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon cults they say these days. Because he's been gone for days now. And the next thing I know, I find a dang tree grown in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property. If it's covered in fabric, that might be like what your teenager was wearing before they were turned into a tree. Rain nymph. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. Soap sprite, also new. Soap sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap, in order to feed off the hands that use them. Ugh. Imagine you're in the shower and you reach for that bar of soap and it turns out to be a big nasty slug. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Sprig tree. She also mentioned a black liquid. Ooh, wait, actually, you know what? Wood secretions? Wood secretions are a pink viscous liquid substance. Okay, so not pink, but black. So that can't be it. Read the solution. I have to read the solutions as well? I'm already reading the description and the danger. Solutions. There is no cure for a sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstance. Begin looking for a new home and arrange any funeral service that is needed for the affected individual.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
What?
I'm in the hospital right now, but I wish everyone well I do like this neat deep lore, especially before Halloween jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, I'm sorry you're in the hospital. I hope you're okay. I hope you feel better soon. Get well soon, right? Everybody say get well soon to our friend in the hospital. Oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, I'm in the hospital, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. We play a song on the world's smallest violin. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. You're gonna be fine. You'll be fine.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning,
Kitchen hob.
I check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Yeah, it's gotta be a kitchen hob. That's the classic kitchen hob.
The only reason that I feel comfortable joking around with you is because I know you're gonna be fine. You'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. Let's see. It's coming from the kitchen. Clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you tell me what's actually happening? Something in the kitchen making a clattering noise.
Please hold.
And then the place looks spotless. Max Chat is saying you're doing the game wrong again. Well, the chat can just sit there and suck its own dick. Because I'm playing the game, not you, and that means that I get to play the game the way I want. And also, how am I playing it wrong? How am I playing it wrong? playing it wrong. You're playing it wrong. Clattering. Trash gnome? No, that can't be it. Not fucking likely. T-Sprite? Sounds of fluttering near kitchens, but no droppings. He said no droppings. And also, it's probably going to be something that cleans. And hobs clean, right? To clean is the behavior of a hob. That's classic hob. That's iconic hob. The hob will clean. If you have a hob... Oh, this is something I haven't looked at yet. A kobold. Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow in dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. It's gotta be a hob. But what kind of a hob? A false flower, also new. Long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common house plants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. Dreamweaver, also new. Large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. This game is not so scary. It's not as scary as I was hoping it would be for Wicked Wednesday. Maybe just a common hob. Does that sound like clattering? Closet labyrinth. Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sound of distant cries coming from their closet. Maybe a pipe hob. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. I must have read this so many times. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Okay, so we got that. That's correct. Coming out at night, yeah, he's hearing sounds at night. Cleaning. All hobs love to clean. Pipe hob. Subspecies of hob that are known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. Just sounds like dripping. Ooh! Is that clattering? Can I say that that's clattering? But the common hob also sounded pretty clattery as well. See, this is when the game feels kind of bullshitty.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
This is when the game does seem a little bullshitty, because I'm not sure how I'm meant to narrow this down. Could be a common hob. Could be a pipe hob. All that I know is that it's coming out at night and it's cleaning, and he hears a clattering sound. I'm just... Well, you know what? Let's say pipe hob. We have to move on. We have to move on. Nope. Not that one. Try this again. We have to move on. Guess I'm not 100%ing this day. I'm not getting 100% accuracy today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Hoi hoi.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing.
Singing.
Some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Maybe it's a doorway sniffer or a spoon licker, maybe? You must be watching salmonella videos. Must be learning mythology. Learning regional mythology from salmonella. She said singing. I think the false flower is the one that sings, yeah? The flower thing? Ooh, I'm getting stiff. I do need to get up and stretch. But you know what? I won't. I won't do it. False flower. Break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into my greenhouse, or the greenhouse, and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. Well, that would make sense if they're in a greenhouse and they're singing, and this is the only one that sings. What do they sound like? That sounds more like a cat. That sounds like a cat wailing.
Wow, 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 wow.
Lady, you got a false flower.
How are you enjoying Home Safety Hotline? You might enjoy playing 10 Bell Pub and Observation Duty. Could be fun if Chad helps you spot anomalies.
Okay. I'll look into it. I am enjoying this. I do feel like it's kind of bullshit, though. Because I don't know if I'm just expected to read every entry every time I get a complaint. Or maybe just memorize them all. But that would be even more work, to memorize all of them. So I don't know how this is meant to be played. Look at this motherfucker. Hey, Flipper.
I got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Please don't call here again. If you do, I won't pick up the phone. Max, I need you to amuse me. What does it look like I'm doing? I am amusing you currently.
Hello.
Hey, Carol.
Supervisor Carol here.
Hey, Carol.
I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Stop saying "thee." Robots don't say "thee." Although he was being a blight. We can agree on that. He was being a bit of a blight. Just a little.
Yes, Max.
Yeah?
You should definitely play him on observation duty. It can be pretty creepy.
I think I might have seen Markiplier play that game. Maybe I saw him play that. I will look into it. One of my mods will take a note of that and bother me about it later, I think. Maybe. That don't sound like ringing. Hello?
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this
Hey, Max.
burning.
Have you seen Tamer12345's My Little Pony videos?
I'm trying to listen to this.
They're very well made.
Fuck
I
off.
think you'd really like them.
Yeah, I'm
Possible
gonna fall for
stream,
that.
maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna fall for that, to be sure. You fucking dork.
hold.
Burning smell. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I can't click on nothing. I can't click on nothing. God, which one was the one with the burning smell? It's over. It's so over. Lamp nymph? I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna have to. I'll have to trust you because I really don't remember. So I have nothing to go off myself. Lamp sprite, not lamp nymph. Lamp sprite. Close enough. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da da dum bum ba da 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 dum dum da 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 dum ba da 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 dum dum ba da da dum ba da da la bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 hoi hoi.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it.
Wow, this guy's a good actor.
My own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Buddy, it doesn't, you know, I'm not convinced. I'm not buying it. Yeah, something wrapped your daughter up in its tendrils. Do we want to try the floor roots with this? Tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upward from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, not spotted quickly, they are known to strangle. They are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. No, that can't be it. That can't be right. Because it said it took... He said it took his daughter. Could be the false rose bush. He says, I saw it with my own eyes. False rose bushes are a large plant-like creature that most commonly take on the appearance of red rose bushes, or a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. I'm starting to get tired. I'm gonna have to call it quits soon. Been going for 3 hours anyway. Have we? Yep, 3 hours. False rose bushes pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets. Their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. Do we want to try that? I'm sort of feeling that for this guy. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling it. It definitely said it pulled the child down. Yeah. Wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. Down where? Tendrils? No. Bat? No. What have tendrils? Bogart? No. Dreamweaver. Large spider-like creature known to weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs.
Love you, Max. Vital part of my childhood trauma. Keep it up.
Well, thank you, friend. Thank you for the super chat. Welcome to our fun little excursion into the home safety hotline, which we are just about to wrap up because I'm getting tired. But thank you, regardless. Thank you for joining us. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Parasitic in nature, feed off dreams of humans while they sleep. If it was this, he probably would have mentioned something about dreaming. I'm still, you know what? I'm gonna put a pin in the false rose bush. Put a pin in that one. I don't think it's floor roots, although that would pull something down. But I'm also guessing that those will just kind of like wrap around you and hold you and not take you anywhere. And he said it took her down with it. Whatever that means. Down where? Frozen pipes, gopher, the horde, house fires, house fly, house spider, kobold. That wouldn't have tendrils. Laundry gnome. No, not fucking likely. Night gnome. Oh no, they are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. That's why... Oh no. That's what was watching that old lady. But the Bogart also watches people sleep. How was I supposed to know the difference? How was I supposed to know it was a night gnome and not the Bogart when both of them have the defining characteristic of watching people sleep? How was I supposed to know that? That's not fair. This game's not fair. It's not fair to me. Why do you keep sending innocent people to their deaths, Max? That's what I do. It's what I'm good at. That's not fair. It's not fair, innit? Not fair, innit? Night wisp. No, that's nothing. Pipe growth. Portal, raccoon, rain nymph, seedling. This probably not it. Sprig vines? A vine is like a tendril. Yeah. But also it says spring vines are not dangerous on their own, and he's saying that it literally stole his daughter, and that's very dangerous. Stair slug, T-sprite, termites, ticks, trash gnomes, travel gnomes, unicorn fungi, whistling fungi. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with the false rose bush. Even though I think that's gotta be wrong. But he's giving me nothing other than the word tendril and saying that it took her down with it. And that's nothing. You guys are saying know the roots? Floor roots require something to wrap around before they cease their growth, so it is advised to acquire dolls or a similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the doll in the affected room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and roots should be gone. The room's safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floor as needed, or utilize HSH's home repair services. Well, ooh, actually, maybe it is the roots then. Because if you put the doll in the room with the roots, and then the next day they're both gone, then that would mean that the roots pull you down. As opposed to just like wrapping around you and squeezing you to death. And then like sapping the energy out of you like a Venus flytrap. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna say roots. I have to say roots. It's the only thing that makes sense. Sending info to clients. Boodlin. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. This is Pam. It stole you?
I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me.
I understand your frustration.
Back, please.
It stole me. Yeah, I think the term that you're looking for is kidnapping. That sounds like the mirror nymph, doesn't it? I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone.
Please hold.
The mirror nymph is when you no longer can recognize your own face. Mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids, carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into? Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Would that be it? It's gotta be that, right? I wouldn't rule out bees. Yeah, that could be bees. Lady, I think you might have bees. I am sorry to hear about your bees. But it seems you've got a bad case of bees. Boodlim. The night gnomes watch people when they sleep. The Bogarts also watch people when they sleep. How was I supposed to know it was a night gnome and not a Bogart? How was I supposed to know that? It's not fair, innit? It's not fair, innit?
Hey Max, I have recently discovered little guys in my walls and they keep trying to steal my socks. What should I do?
That's probably a sock hob. You're gonna want to grab them and snap their little necks. You know, crack their little necks open and feast on the goo inside.
Some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet.
Sounds like the Horde.
I have children in this house.
Classic Horde.
Very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead.
That's the Horde.
So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to...
Yeah, you got yourself a horde, lady. That's the Horde. If I ever heard about a horde, that's the Horde. Classic Horde. Typical Horde.
Invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Let me hear that one more time.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet.
You're a nasty thing on the living room carpet. It's not even clever. Not even clever. Not even close.
And they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Lady, you're a nasty thing on the living room carpet. Did you consider that? Did you consider that? Now, you do have to admit, you did walk into that one. You have to admit. Lady, you walked into that one. I'm sorry, but you just walked into it. The Horde. Boodlim. Bum ba-da-dum dum dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Ahoy hoy.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
I fucking hate those stupid teens.
Please hold.
This sounds familiar. A memory wisp? No. A night wisp? Yes. Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. He didn't mention that. Not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Don't listen. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. You will move on to other homes after a week or so if they are ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. I don't know, it sounds like they're talking sense to me. Let me hear what you said again.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
He didn't mention anything about whispering, he just mentioned lights. But I'm gonna say that's probably fine. Because I don't know what else it would be anyway. It'll be fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Okay. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da da dum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da da dum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum ba da. I'm getting good at this. Like I said, it is the job I was born to do. I feel that. I feel that deep in the cockles of my heart. Dunder Mifflin, this is Pam.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Nope!
Yeah.
Nope!
I think I need to go inside.
No, don't go in!
Feels so nice.
No! Don't do it, don't do it. I know exactly what that is. That is, if I can find it, Scary door. It's the scary door. She's got the scary door. Portal. Right down to the right down to the cold draft. She says the wind feels so nice, and she has a strong desire to enter. Of course, I have to be honest. If that was in my home, I don't think I'd be able to resist. I would walk right through it. I would walk right through it. Submit answer. It looks so beautiful on the other side. How can I resist that? Submit. Doing great today. Knocking this out of the park. I should become a helpline operator for real, just in my real life. What else? What else am I doing? Like, I don't have something better to do all day. There's a dog barking outside. Scoot! Filthy mongrel. You filthy mongrel animal.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom.
Sure.
Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there.
Dude.
Little soap thing. I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
That's gotta be the soap mimic, right? Yeah.
Why don't you smoke some weed, dude?
Sorry. Sorry. Like I said, I'm starting to get loopy. I'm starting to lose it. The soap sprite. I went into my bathroom in the middle of the night, last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tendricles, or, like, tendrils, or, you know, whatever, like, you know, whatever. When I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like, that little soap thing and everything. But I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain, so it's still got to be hiding here. Little does this motherfucker know his soap is alive. You got a soap sprite. Max, are you friends with Zach Hadel? I've talked to him before. Talked to him on Twitter once. Emailed him once. Accuracy 90%! Fuck yeah! Wouldn't call him a friend. Don't know him well enough for that, but he was in a video I made once. 90%! That's as good as I've done! I have not done that good so far.
Hey Max, I wanted to let you know Walmart sells Stippity toilet merchandise now. I wish I was joking. XOXO.
Will you buy me some? You should buy some for me. I want Skibbity toilet merchandise. I might go to Walmart and pick some up. That sounds awesome. I love toilets. Hello, if you are receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed... You have been emailed by this address before? What does that mean? The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4/30/1996, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive emails. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at support@hsh.mail. Thank you, Home Safety Hotline Support. Earn an exclusive employee discount. Okay. Just got some kind of achievement. Subject line, daily coupon, Hag Hide from HSH Deals. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Hag Hide. Sourced cruelty-free from the perished and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haggling for deals. Keep up the great work, employee. Yeah, I'm definitely about to nail an old lady's face to my wall above my bed.
Well, I don't see why not.
Thunderpeak.mp4. Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can best prepare for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Hiking boots. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
I can't go into the woods barefoot?
Water bottle. Iron sword. Climbing gloves. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks, leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. That sounds great. I want to go there tomorrow. I get to go through a cave? Are you kidding me? And out the other side? Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. I want to go! I want to go hiking! Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. Info signs! When you see red and yellow lines, it means you are in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Or else you'll get bonked on the noggin. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. There might be a rock hob. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Enter the cave. Squeak-a, squeak. Squeak-a, squeak-a, squeak. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Squeak a squeak. Follow the lights. Do not stray. Could be a cave hob. If you hear the sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Cave hob. I knew it. Cave hob every time. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. Can I go with you, Max? Pretty please? Yeah, the more the merrier. You made it! Now enjoy the view. Yeah. Good job. Can't wait to go. Let's do one more day. One more day won't kill me. Remember, when you go hiking, always bring your sword. Home safety hotline. Oh, Carol.
By the way, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for streaming weekly. It's been really fun.
It's not even Halloween
Hope things
yet.
are well with you. Now back to the scheduled program.
Happy Thanksgiving? It's not even Halloween. Why would you not wish me happy Halloween? I'm not good enough for a happy Halloween? Have I not earned a happy Halloween? Hello, Harold.
Hark, employee.
Hark.
Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
It's funny how she started off by saying "the" like once, and now she's saying shit like "lend thine ears once more. Continue thy labors. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body." You say prepare thy body. I say my body is ready. To quote Reggie Fils-Aimé. He said that, remember? The bed hag. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. Ugh.
Happy Halloween.
Thank you.
May you eat plenty of treats and many spooks.
I'll do both. I'll do both of those things. One more day. Who's that?
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noir.
Hey, Chad, is 1,000 milligrams of weed a lot? I wanted to
Josh!
watch nostalgic YouTube videos, and
Shush!
I want the optimal viewing
Trying to
experience.
listen to this. Binge nostalgic YouTube videos?
Please hold.
You're not supposed to be smoking weed. Don't you know that it's a gateway drug? Reanimation. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. I think she's talking about Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I think that's going to be like a wine elf or something, right? Troll. Warlock Remnant. Wine Sprite. Here we go. Here we go, lads. Wine Sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed, winged creatures with translucent skin and often appears red while they are feeding. They have a long proboscis, that's a $10 word, that they use to drink. You know, I've been told that I have a long proboscis myself. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Lady, you got a wine sprite. Lady, your sprite's been hitting the sauce. Well, you know, it's got to be 5 o'clock somewhere, sweetheart, as they say. It's got to be 5 o'clock somewhere, baby.
Hey, yeah, thanks for nothing.
No need to be sarcastic.
About some kitchen noises, and your people once again sent me bad info.
Fuck off.
Maybe vet your people better. what this thing in our house has got into now. Goodbye.
That might be a Bogart, if it's causing a power outage. But also, you gave me nothing. You gave me truly nothing, pal. I remember you. You just said, I'm hearing clanging noises at night. That could be anything on my list. Asshole. All these people do is give me attitude. I ain't getting no respect. I get no respect at all. This is what it feels like to work in the service industry, I suppose. Just a bunch of suckers and chumps talking down to me all day, right? Boodaloo.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk.
Desk hob.
It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it.
Desk hob.
I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
It stinks to high heaven and something is leaking out of it. Is the desk made of wood? Because that might be wood secretion. Wood secretions are pink, viscous, liquid substances that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky, pooling buildup. Deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human children away from the secretion at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as sweet, candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental indigestion, or ingestion, excuse me. And what about desk hob? We'll put that in the maybe pile. What about desk hob? They are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes, and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. Physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have a raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Desk hobs are not dangerous to humans if left unprovoked. Like any desk hob, or excuse me, like any hob, slip the word desk in there. They are also capable of metamorphosizing. I'm starting to get mush-mouthed. Been streaming for 3.5 hours, starting to get a little mush-mouthy. I think that's the wood secretion. Because she says something is leaking out of it and it stinks. And that's not typical for hobs. So I'm gonna say wood secretion for that one. It's playing Mario Galaxy music. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba. Ba-dum ba ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba ba-dum ba. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba-dum ba.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around.
Hell, you got a high voice.
I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Howard is a falsetto, yeah. Well, we have somebody watching someone through a window again. This could be the Bogart, or it could be the night elf, or the night gnome. Fuck me, huh? Moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. It says it's watching him, or he thinks it's watching him. Maybe that means it's not watching him. Maybe it's not watching him at all. Let's cut that part out. We'll assume that's not true. It's moving in trees. He can't get a look. He can't get a good look at them. He's seen their eyes. The police were no help. That's nothing. They asked if he's mowed his lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something and then told me to call you.
Please hold.
Let's look at our various gnomes. I don't think it's a trash gnome. I don't think it's a travel gnome. A troll? 12-foot-tall nocturnal creatures that are normally not seen in the home. However, during the winter they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials, such as blankets or articles of clothing. No, that can't be it. That's nothing. Where are my gnomes? Where are my gnomes at? Spriggan? We have new stuff here, too. That's just gonna make it trickier. A puka? Look at that dumb thing. That's just a dog standing on his hind legs. I heard something that kind of sounded like a little elephant. Night gnomes. Small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans and watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. They are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent them from being startled by their presence. Said the cops asked him if he's mowed his lawn or eaten fruit recently. That's gotta be a hint. Neighbor's doorway, this is new. But it also can't be anything. Leprechaun! Fuck me, it's a leprechaun. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants, such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Nothing about eating fruit. Laundry gnome? No, probably not. That's inside. It's outside. It's something outside. About kobolds. Broken floorboards. That's nothing. Frozen pipes. No. Fractured hubs. No. Dorcha. What is this? Dorcha is the one who delivers. Ah, yes, of course. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. Said someone's watching him. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There's no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. It is advised to grieve. Sure. Guys, if I was being sought by a Dorcha, would you grieve? Would you grieve me? You better grieve me. You better do it. I got nothing. I really have no inclination this time. They asked him if he's mowed his lawn or eaten fruit recently. There's nothing I can do with that. A warlock remnant? Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. God, that would terrify me. That would be horrifying. Every time I look in a mirror, I catch like the slightest glimpse of a bearded figure. That's terrifying. Warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves and are generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. Alright, well that's nothing. Trash gnome, maybe? No, those are inside. This is outside. It's gotta be something outside. Guys. Any guesses? Any guesses, you guys? Max, the Spriggan, please? You think it is Spriggan? The false beat? It's not the false beat. It can't be the false beat. Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are... Ooh, wait. Wait. It might be Spriggan. Leaf-like coatings on their bodies. And they asked him if he mowed his lawn. And he says they're moving around the trees. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes, and the feelings that the trees are watching them. He said he feels like somebody's watching. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. They cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a Spriggan. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that... Like eating a fruit? Eating a fruit? That may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night left in a clean dish on your porch. Alright, we'll try that. Spriggan. Max, it's the floor roots? I don't think it is the floor roots. I think it is the Spriggan. I think we got this one right. That's gotta be it. The words Gilardi and party rhyme? Kinda. Sure. Yeah, you could make that observation, if you wanted to, if you felt like it. If you had a big hairy dick. Ahoy hoy. Ooh, mamacita.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good.
Sprig Vines?
Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Alright, put him on the phone.
Please hold.
That could be Sprig Vines. Rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are often a sign that a Spriggan has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own and can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create a struggle when needing to exit the house in a hurry. such in the case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. She sounds like she's hypnotized. She sounds like, she's under the influence of something. Sprig vines will continue to grow so long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good? It sounds like she's under some kind of poison ivy spell or something. We'll put a pin in the spring vines. Put a pin in that. Come back to that one maybe. Whistling fungi. No, that's probably not it. Warlock remnant, no. Troll, no. Toilet hubs, no. Look at autumn vines? Oh, that's right. I do have a new one called Autumn Vines. Thank you for giving me the answer. Why don't you just play the goddamn game yourself if you're so goddamn smart? Joking. Thank you for the super chats. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. What do they sound like? Not bad. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. She sounds blissful. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. Alright, that's gotta be it. Click. Ahoy hoy! Home Safety Hotline.
Hi. Do you know how I got here?
The bus?
I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family.
I hear that, lady.
I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
My family, they aren't my family, and I don't know how I got here.
Please hold.
Please hold. The memory wisp? Back at it again? Due to a clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. She doesn't remember how she got here. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. She says her family are not her family. They are not a danger to the physical health of humans, however, their inability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's it. Also, I kind of want to wrap up today. But I think that's probably it, yeah? What else would it be? Is that a bird or a chair? Yeah, that's my pet bird. You guys know my my iconic bird. He used to live with JonTron, now he lives with me. I said, give me that bird! He said, I'll mail him right over. Max, can I deliver you some WD-40? You know what's funny is I was thinking, like, just the other day, I can't believe how long this chair has lasted. I bought this chair when I moved into this apartment, and I still use it. And it's still fine. It's still comfortable. It's not bad. I've had this chair for a long time.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs
Coming from my mouth.
and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Something on the dinner table.
Please hold.
That sounds like the Fey Feast. If I recall, where is that? I mean, yeah, it's squeaky. It is a squeaky chair, but maybe it was always squeaky. It might have been squeaky when I first bought it. I don't know. I could try hitting it with the WD-40, but I like the squeaking. I like it. You know, what's wrong with that? It's a nice, satisfying sound. Mid to large size piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. She said it was on her table. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. They're a sign of hospitable presence? They are a sign of hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. She said it smelled like rotten eggs. I think that's probably a clue. But now what? I have to look through every single one of these looking for something that smells like rotten eggs. Literally just every single one. Come on. She just has carbon monoxide poisoning. I don't know if that smells like rotten eggs. Ah, the sound of carbon monoxide. Classic. This ain't fair. I don't want to have to just read all of these again. A disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. Maybe she means a literal pile of crap. Like somebody just took a giant shit on her dinner table, which would be awful. That would be like the worst thing ever. It's not a hob. It's not the horde. Kobold? Nothing about rotten eggs. Rotten eggs has to be a clue. If the rotten eggs is not a clue, I'll eat my hat. I'll buy a hat and eat it. I guess I do have hats. I always make that joke. I don't even have a hat. I have a hat or two in this apartment. I could find one, but... Leprechaun. Fuck me, it's a leprechaun. A puka? What is a puka? What even is that? Shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs and cats, and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior, like your dog standing on its hind legs. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pests and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell, like rotten eggs, signifies decay. No, that's not really rotten eggs. And the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. I don't think that's it. A troll? No. Nothing about rotten eggs here. Maybe I should just go with the Fey Feast. But I don't want to go with the Fey Feast. It seems wrong. She does mean a literal pile of crap. I have to assume she really means crap. Shit. Feces. Whatever you want to call it. That must be what she means. Wine Sprite? No, I already did that one. The only reason I think it's the Fey Feast is because it's on her table, but that probably doesn't mean anything. What I need to be paying attention to is rotten eggs and pile of crap. God, I hate the word crap. I do not like that word. You guys have any suggestions? You know what? Maybe I should just leave this up to democracy. What do you guys want me to pick? Just let you choose. All of you guys can choose. Because my other option is literally just reading every single one of these again, looking for the words rotten eggs, and I really don't want to do that. Skibbity gnome. You guys are being smart, Alex. Skibbity gnome. Come on. A few of you are saying Fey Feast, false beat, and roots. It's not roots. There's no... I already did roots. And I already did the false beat. I have not done Fey Feast yet. I haven't. Yeah, it's not the fucking beat, you dork. Puka or Fey Feast? Let me read the rest of Puka. Where is it? Where is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Pukas can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them. Make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. For those of you who are saying Fey Feast, is the only reason you're saying that is because she found the shit on her dinner table and that's it? I don't think that's good enough. To me, the fact that it's a pile of feces, and that she is getting the smell of rotten eggs, that's more important. Let's listen to this again. From the top, lady.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too. which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
The Fey Feast says it won't be a pile of crap, as she puts it. The Fey Feast would be a pile of flour, cornmeal, or various species of fungi. It also doesn't mention anything about it smelling like rotten eggs. But I also have no reason to think that it would be Puka other than the fact that she just mentioned that she had a dog. this crazy ass game. This game is getting inside my head, man. It's getting inside my head, dude. It's making me loopy. It's driven me to insanity. I'm finally there. Puka has an odor, though? Did it?
This game drives me to drink.
A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. So, reason to believe it's Puka. 1, she has a dog. 2, foul smell. Reason to believe it's Fey Feast. 1, on the... It's on the dinner table. 2, it's a pile of something. Stupid ass game. It's on the dinner table and it's a pile of something. Alright, I'm going with the Fey Feast. I have to pick something. I think it might be slightly more likely that it's the Fey Feast. Because on a dinner table and a pile of something. The fact that she has a dog is not super compelling to me. Because half of these people have dogs. Half of these people have pets. Oh my god. This game is so fucking wacky, my dude. It's infected my brain. It's given me the brain worms. You haveth the Fey Feast. Or not. Who knows? You're gonna suggest that she eats it? Well, if it is delicious. You know what they say, when in Rome, eat the giant pile of feces on your dining room table. Hello.
Hey, yeah, Paul here.
Hey, Paul.
I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Dreamweaver?
Please hold.
Nightmares? Dreamweaver? Large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs, which would be itchy. They only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. Getting closer. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, wanting to sleep in bed with Papa. And the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. To remove a Dreamweaver from a household, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Dreamweavers will often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with a sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. He said, my kids can't sleep at night. Spraying 50 kinds of pesticides all over the place doesn't help. Washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as freaking possible. Every night it's the same story. A bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas. I say Dreamweaver. Before I say Dreamweaver, any objections? Any objections from the peanut gallery? What do you think, guys? Bed teeth? Bed teeth. You guys are saying bed teeth. Let me familiarize myself with bed teeth again. Rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets. I think I've already picked this one. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And more rarely, slimy, acidic residue on their skin. Not directly harmful to most humans, given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections and the open wounds they cause. To prevent the growth of... Wait! To prevent the growth of bed teeth, bed sheets and blankets should be washed regularly and inspected for rare, more persistent growths. Infested covers should be scrubbed thoroughly or disposed of entirely. Then that can't be it, because he said he's done that. So no, that can't be it. Actually, you know what? It might just be bed bugs. Once again, my inclination to think that it's something supernatural, something paranormal. Small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness, and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Not that one, we don't have that one. Not known to transmit any dangerous diseases and are relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can often attract other pests that use them as a food source. Bedbugs have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides and are therefore quite difficult to remove. Yep. It's gotta be bedbugs. This guy just has bedbugs. Just regular old bedbugs. Nothing special, nothing fancy. Just good old bedbugs. They have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides. And he said he was using pesticides and they weren't working.
This info you sent didn't help. And this family that claims to be mine is trying to have me committed.
Sorry.
Where am I?
Maybe you're just
Where's
nuts.
my real family? I need to get back to my real family. No, get off of me. Get off. You can't take me.
Goal tugs at collar nervously. Goal. I could have sworn that one was right. I think I chose... What did I choose for her? Well, I guess I chose wrong. Well, you live and you learn. She'll be alright. She's a fighter. She'll pull through. She needs to get back to her she'll get back to her family. She'll figure it out. I want to look up all the answers for these. Maybe I'll do that after I stop streaming today. Hello.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening?
No.
I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here. So tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
My home's heater has been having issues. And nothing has changed after following the instructions you've sent me. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Still freezing our butts off. What the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly?
Please hold.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone.
He said be quiet, but the email said shut up. That's right.
Freezing our butts off over here.
The text said shut up, but he said be quiet.
So I can get this fixed properly.
That's the X-Files theme, because it's very mysterious. Really the only hint I got from that is him saying that his heating isn't working. And that's not very helpful at all. Because that means I would have to go through literally all of these and just look for one that says your heater stops working. And that's not going to be fun. I do want to play more of this. I might play this again next week. If you guys don't mind, we could do another one of these. I would keep playing today if I wasn't tired, and if I didn't have to make dinner. But I am tired, and I do have to make dinner. Leprechaun, I swear. Fuck me, it's a leprechaun. What is that from? That's from South Park, right? That's from Imagination Land. Cartman says he sees a leprechaun out in the woods. And when they see it, Jimmy says, fuck me, it's a leprechaun. Inscription on Friday? No, I've quit Inscription. I'll never play it again. Ever, 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 ever again. It made a fool out of me. I've been made into a fool. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances. Okay. Hey, Wolfo's here. What's up, bud? Fuck me, it's a leprechaun. Don't sniff around my computer. I love in that episode. I don't remember what was going on, but Jimmy comes home and his dad says, "Jimmy, where have you been? Me and your mother were worried sick." And Jimmy says, "No need to worry about me, Mom and Dad. I'm cool like a fool in a swimming pool." Leprechaun. Come here, bud. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Say hi to our audience. I know you love doing it. Louder. Okay, go away. Answer.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Cool.
Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange...
Laundry gnome, laundry hob. It's either laundry gnome or laundry hob. Classic laundry gnome slash hob.
Out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Strange whoopee cushion type sounds. You mean farting? You mean flatulence? Is that what you mean? A whoopee cushion type sound?
Please hold.
It's got to be what that means. What else could that mean? Laundry gnome. Subspecies of gnome with thick, fiber-like fur that can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks. Well, he said his wife's clothes have gone missing, and I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. Oh, fuck. He says the whoopee cushion sound is coming from outside. This says a rattling or banging sound coming from their washing machine, which would be inside. So really the only commonality is the missing socks. Maybe it was Goofball? Yeah, maybe. Sounds like something he would do. Sounds like the shit he would get up to. His dumbass. Ooh, wait! Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of escaping air in the middle of the night. Like air escaping from a whoopee cushion? It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. It's a good thing I just randomly decided to click on troll. Otherwise, I would have never found this. Very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies and deflate them like a whoopee cushion to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future break-ins. Buddy, you got a damn troll. Nope, not a unicorn fungi. Just a good old-fashioned troll. I'm a troll man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm a troll man. Dunder Mifflin, this is Pam.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this
It's the gnome.
sound coming from the cupboard.
It's the gnome.
I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Young man, I think there's a tea sprite in my tea. I think something's going on with my tea, young man. There's some kind of sprite in my tea. Oh, I'm such a stupid old bitch. I'll go to the graveyard and lie down now. I'll go to the graveyard and just lie down in one of the big holes and wait for somebody to come tuck me in.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner?
Slimes, thanks for gifting 5 subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you for that. Oh no, network error is still going. I'll have to make a guess. Actually, you know what? This just might be black mold. Or carbon monoxide. This could be anything. Ugh. What have I not said yet? I have done the black mold. I think that was the very first one that I did. I've done the attic gnome, so I will try carbon monoxide. No, wait. Carbon monoxide just makes you feel dizzy and tired. It doesn't give you it doesn't make it hard for you to breathe or anything like that. The calls are starting to get to poor Max. Yeah, a little bit. It's not the fucking roots. Shut up. It's not the roots. The roots just grab you and pull you down under the ground. I'm just gonna have to use good old-fashioned intuition here. They can't breathe. They're having a hard time breathing. The kids have asthma. The parents have allergies. Oh, I have to pee all of a sudden. Oh, fuck. I have to urinate out of my penis. I swore I would never do that. Gotta just pick something. Whistling fungi. No, because then she would hear it, though, if it's whistling. Shoot. The roots can cause shortness of breath? You're fucking with me. You're trolling me. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Not falling for it. Nice try. Nice try. I'm gonna do attic gnome again. I don't know. Have you tried bed hag yet? Well, I'll know it's bed hag, when somebody says there's an old lady in my bed. That one's easy. Oh no, it's still broken. Damn it. Nobody call, please. My network is broken. Please don't call. Don't call. I said don't. Oh, hoi hoi. Can you back up?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
Oh, you can hear it.
Can you hear that?
That's a whistling fungus.
Lately, I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Please hold.
That's a whistling fungus. How'd I do? Anybody calling back? Yelling at me? Complaining? Telling me I did a shit job?
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately.
That's Pukas.
I can hardly blame him.
That's Pukas. Or Pooker. Or Pookie.
Rotten. Please, can you help?
Yep. I know what that is. It's Pook whatever. What's it called? Pukas? Pooker? Puka? Pookie? Puka! You have... A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Puka! Classic Puka. Hello.
Hi. My husband and I followed through on the information that you sent us, but we're still not feeling great.
Sorry.
I'm having extra terrible vivid sleep paralysis, and my husband has started using a machine for sleep apnea now, so that's lovely.
Oh, I'm supposed to use one of those, but my healthcare won't give me one.
So I suppose we're no longer in need of your services. Have a good day.
My healthcare won't give me a sleep apnea machine. And I asked them to write me a prescription so I could buy one myself, and they said no. I'm not paying for that test. I'm not paying for it. Not paying for that sleep study. Why did I do that test if you weren't going to write me a prescription? You think I was just doing the test for fun? They won't write me a prescription. I can't believe it. I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for it. I won't. I won't pay. $525 for them to diagnose me with sleep apnea that they refuse to treat, and they won't give me the results of the test in prescription form so that I can buy one myself. They won't. I'm not paying it. I'm not paying it. Either give me the prescription or I won't pay it. What am I paying for? Squeak a squeak! He's squeaking! Squeak a squeak. Apparently they thought I just wanted to take a sleep study for fun. You know, for fun. Your shift has ended. You reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. Accuracy 84.61539%. That's not the worst I've done. All right. I like this game a lot. I can't believe it. I can't believe they're charging me. Well, what can I do? What can I do about it? Complain to the internet. Complain to the people who watch me stream. As if it's your fault. You guys. It's the fault of all of you. Really, when you think about it, it's really the fault of all of you. Look at what you have made. Employee 36, we are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors. We are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work and thanks for working through the weekend. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Entry browser, what is this? There's something new here? It said there was something new. I wish I could use my keyboard to go through these. What am I looking for here? Maybe look for one I don't recognize? Black. Black. Animation, attic gnome, autumn vines, bat, bed bugs, bed hag. It's me with my sleep apnea. Bed teeth, bees, black mold, Bogart, carbon monoxide, carpenter ants, cellar grotto, cellar growths, closet labyrinth, cockroaches, common hob, desk hob, dorcha, dreamweaver, fey feast, fey flu, false artifact, false beet, false flower, false rosebush, floor roots, fracture hob, frozen pipes, gopher, the horde, house fires, house fly, house spider, kobold, lamp sprite, laundry gnome, leprechaun, memory wisp, mice, mirror nymph, mole, neighbor's doorway. What is this one exactly? Door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism, which I'm not sure what that means. They do not cause direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. That might be that woman who said her family is not my... She was like, my family is not my family. That might be her. What is parallelism? Should I know what that means? Where's my phone? I don't have my phone with me. I can't ask it to define anything. Yeah, that must have been what she had. Don't know what parallelism is, though. Night gnome, night wisp, pipe growth, pipe hob, puka, portal, raccoon, rain nymph, reanimation, seedling, soap sprite, spriggan, sprig tree, sprig vines, stair slug, tea sprite, termites, ticks, toilet hob, trash gnome, travel gnome, troll, unicorn fungi, warlock remnant. That one's the scariest. I don't know why. That one just creeps me out. Whistling fungi, wine sprite, and wood secretions. Nothing new is here. So I don't know why I was asking me to look. But, also, that's going to be it for today. I got to get out of here. I am going to get the fart out of it. I played this for 4.2 hours. Damn. I've been going for a hot minute. Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. Jeez, almost 5 hours today. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. 4.5 hours, and I've been tired since 2.5 hours. So, I'm wrapping up. I am tired, guys. It's bound to happen eventually. We all get tired sometimes. Sometimes we all get a little tired. But that's going to be it, and you know what that means. It means it's time to wind things down. Me. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. That's it! I did it. Another installment of Relax with Max draws to a close. I did like this game. A very, very, very interesting idea. I do perhaps wish that it didn't always feel quite so unfair. Maybe it's more fair if you play it when you're not streaming and you can spend more time just reading all the entries. But that's not how I want to play at all. That's even if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't want to play that way, because that way would just take forever. It seems like more than a few times there I had to just make a guess. I had to make a shot in the dark. You know, there's something watching me through the window. Okay, well that could be this or this. That could be the Bogart, or it could be the night elf, or the night goblin, or the night hob, or whatever. Watch out, guys. There are hobs. Nasty hobs about. The kitchen hob, the common hob, the pipe hob, the desk hob, the winter hob, the summer hob, the spring hob, the fall hob. But I gotta get out of here. What should I have for dinner? Maybe I should order something. I'll see what I have in the fridge first. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now is over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. Possibly tomorrow for more Luigi's Mansion. But if I don't, definitely Friday for more Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.